Nice. Yo, how's it going? We're playing Nancy Drew today. We haven't played in a while. But yeah, I'm excited. Um, Most of the Nancy Drew games, I've played like a million times, right? So I always remember the puzzles, like I always remember the plot, all of it. But this one, I've only played one time ever, and it was when it first came out. So I don't remember it, barely anything. I'm very excited. Um, our we're gonna do master. My ship. Oh, interesting. Okay. Normally this is the opening like sequence. Nancy, I got your contact in your I think you did work with her in Scotland not too long ago. For some background on your you could officially call me for a fine nice thing worried for a while. I find the nice things. I get a piece of the pie. In other words, I'm a treasure. Going to be a treasure hunter too, because that is fun. Currently, I'm in Iceland in a small town called Sprott. When I first arrived, uh, I don't know what that word is. Beach nearby, with a long-standing rumor about a treasure somewhere. It is pretty important to the citizens. I hold a festival every year to celebrate crash. Why celebrate a shipwreck? Don't ask me. Help to restore the ship, my business partner, Magnus, under two conditions. First, I would be entitled to the portion of any treasure found. Second, I didn't begin a formal search until this year's. We dolled the ship up, still Magnus in it to commemorate the festival's arrived empty. No Magnus. No sign of a struggle, nothing. I think Magnus is up to something shady. I think he found the treasure. Now I want to find him. I've booked you on the next flight. I don't know. Wherever the place is. A car will take you to Skipbrot. Down. Wonderful.
Phew, finally made it to town. Whew, it's freezing out here. Hi there. Are you Miss Silva?
Finally, she arrives. I think I'm half made of ice at this point. So, you're Nancy, huh? I'm Dagny. I'm part of the ship restoration team, the one who called you in. You can call me Boss Lady if you want. Or my queen. Or Dagny, whatevs.
Let's go with Dagny for now and work our way up to the big stuff. Can I help?
Yes. Find my missing, skeeving, backstabbing business partner, Magnus.
I'm sensing you're a little stressed out about this.
Ugh. I'm so mad I've been an inch away from setting this town on fire.
On fire? Are you okay?
What?
Oh, just the fire comment. I thought...
Metaphors, Nancy. Keep up with me here. So listen. Right now I'm focused on this town, Skibrot. There's this ship in town that was being rebuilt. Real old, 18th century. I offered to sponsor the rebuilding project to get the ship floating again. Mostly because I'm super nice and cool like that. But also because there's a rumor about a treasure on board worth millions. Magnus, the man in charge of the project, and my business partner promised we'd find it and split the earnings.
But he's gone missing now?
Yep. And left me looking like a fool.
When did he vanish?
He disappeared sometime before our ship crashed into the harbor. They say he must have fallen in the water, but the guy sails for a living. You know what sailors don't do? Drown.
Sure, I get the
it.
sentiment.
You think he ran off with the gold then?
After enough time in the biz, a girl knows when she's being backstabbed. If he did find the treasure, I need you to track down Magnus and make him play fair.
And if I find the treasure, I'll find Magnus.
Yes. The key to finding the treasure is learning about that ship.
So everything's interconnected. Sounds like I've got my work cut out for me. Can I take a look at the ship?
Technically, yes.
Awesome. How do I get on board?
By not being me, apparently. Elizabeth controls the ship, and she hates my guts. She removed the gangway to my ship that I paid for.
Did she give you a reason?
Oh, something about her family line and ancient blood feuds and murders and, normal boring stuff. Talk to
Yeah, the
Soren, the
normal
festival
boring
organizer.
stuff.
He'll make sure she lets you on.
What do people in town think about Magnus's disappearance?
They're all like, ooh, the ocean is super dangerous in the winter, and ooh, hypothermia,
He's
and
so
blah, blah, blah.
sassy.
You know, Icelander stuff.
But without a body, you're still convinced he faked his death.
Yep. Which apparently doesn't take a lot of work in Iceland.
How'd you meet Magnus?
I heard about the rumor of the treasure through my connections. Then I approached him. He's a hard guy to pin down, that Magnus. Turns out he's been looking for the treasure for years. I just happened to come in at an opportune moment.
What would Magnus do with the treasure?
Desperately wants to buy his own ship. He's a ship guy.
Dang those ship
guys are like that.
Dang those
So
ship
the ship
guys.
he helped rebuild isn't his?
We funded it, but it's town property.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
If this section of the original ship was removed, then maybe others were too.
Old nest was prior to this of a restoration 2 years ago. In the fashion of Yemen's ship. Story has been preserved.
Hi there. I'm looking for Soren.
You must be Nancy. I'm Soren, the organizer of the Ancestors Festival. I run the Culture Center here in Skiprot.
Nice to meet you. Can you help me get onto the ship?
Ah, the Herlikide. Is
Oh my God,
Elizabeth
I
not
would've never
manning the
guessed
gangway?
that.
The gangway's missing, unfortunately.
Oh, dear. Well, that's highly unusual. I'll take care of it straight away for you. Elizabeth is a rose, truly. But she does have thorns.
What do you think happened to Magnus?
I admit I haven't the faintest idea. That man's mind is a hive of mysteries, an enigma, an impenetrable den.
So you two never really talked?
An understatement. Why, the man hardly spoke 10 words to me the entire time I knew him. I do hope he's all right, though. If he were to turn up, say, less than alive, it would spell bad news for me. I'm already disliked, and it would only show the others how easy it is to make someone disappear.
What a weird
What
thing to
is this
say.
place?
This is my battle station. The place where I endeavor to fight my way through the thickest mysteries of Icelandic history. Here, confusing ancient shipwrecks and obscure writings from millennia past are converted into knowledge and truth. Also, I have swords.
I'm gonna cut back really quick. Not that. My camera. A little bit better. It's not great, but it'll do.
So, you're a historian, archaeologist?
A bit of both. I dabble. I spent some years at Harvard pursuing my doctorate in Viking history before returning to Skiprot for research. I'm one of the only few to ever travel in this town. Everyone here should try it sometime. Really shakes up the old bag of prejudices.
I guess that explains why you don't have much of an accent.
Oh, quite.
Tell me about your research.
Sharp things. Ceremonial sharp things. Wedding spears, funeral spears, new baby celebration daggers, birthday axes, congrats bows. Turns out Vikings have a lot of weapons for every occasion. Nothing says I love you like a
I
new
want a
murder
birthday
tool.
axes
Most
here.
of these can be found on shipwrecks or near burial sites. Luckily, there are no lack of those in these parts, so I've got plenty of work to do. Old Gudrun over there is my favorite of all. She's a replica, not an original. I use her to knock icicles off the roof.
Bye-bye.
Well, on with it. Everything in the gift shop is available for purchase.
Gosh. That mean we'll have a little mini game?
Maybe if I save a little more.
You came you came with the clothes on your back. Okay, we have postcards, batteries. They are adorable. Sweater. Oh, definitely need to buy a sword. Love that. Okay. Okay, we got some lights, cannon. Little classics. Speak like a sailor.
I need to match each sail to its name.
Hey, yep, don't know that one. I wouldn't even know where to begin to guess. There's like a there's a thing somewhere.
Could you finish setting up the knots display? You just need to match the images to the knot they create. I do it myself, but I don't have the time.
Sure, leave it to me.
Is this like the step? Yeah, steps. Oh no. Yeah. Okay. Let's do like the basics first, and then we can arrange them in order. So I think this top one goes to the. They have the same like a looped pattern. Probably goes to the top and here. Oh, no. Okay. Lock in. This one definitely goes here. Only bad thing is like the starting. This one actually up to the second. Almost like a. I'm assuming yes, like the rotation of the knots is probably same as the right. Up here. Hardest part is going to be the beginning of each minute. Probably goes here. Okay, so if we're in this starting position, this would have to be next. And we can... Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Feeling good about it. I'm guessing this is like... Okay, let's look at that. Cross the... Yeah, loops. Go up. And around, and then you just pull it tight. Yeah? Okay, this looks right to me. These just look like really messy versions. Okay, so I'm assuming if it is messy, then this is going to be class.
Perfect. Soren should be happy about
I-
this.
I'm Rope Queen.
Gunpowder. Looks like someone wrote a note for themselves.
Find information about... Oops.
Only one signature? Ouch. Well, maybe I should sign.
Stop the desecration of our history. Ooh. Corrupt business steward. Magnus and Dagny want to ruin all that is good about Skip culture by exchanging our sacred way of life for tourist grabby money. Ever since the ship project began, crowds, a different atmosphere down. Hi, Dragoon. If only. If only. Maybe next cooking show. Next cooking. That would be fun. How's it going? How's your son? Are playing some Nancy Drew today, so no. All of our useless hunk of floating wood, being in our tradition, have been side. I feel like Nancy should not sign this because we are working for Dagny. That seems so shady. Woke up an hour ago. I love a little sleep in. Yes, I'm excited. I think it'll be really good. Magic of Skiprot's ice cake. Completely unsupervised at breakneck speed. No. Rent a snowmobile from Snowmo Corp today. Oh my gosh. Gas not included. Safety equipment not included. Map also not included. Sudden changing weather conditions, minor injury, water injury, major injury, minor death, major death, reindeer collision, tree collision, collision with non-tree like objects, general frustration with the snowmobile controls, wolf attacks, regret over your life choices, and or everlasting I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. That sounds fun. I'm sure we will be doing that. Opening ceremonies, all remaining activities have been posted. General history. Alda and portraits from the 18th century depict Alda. Sounds for okay. We will come back to do the mast matching
Wow,
later.
I'd hate to be on the chopping end of one of those blades.
Specimen. Run. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. Gosh, this place is huge. Yes. Town hall meeting this week erupted when a local official causes over what he calls a threat for Iceland. Skipbrat citizen Gunnar brought a written petition to the king to interrupt the board for the annual and described his petition as a serious attempt to maintain integrity. Jonathan is well known as a local terror based and remains an active political presence in charged with sabotaging the past 2 years festival. The local police definitely the most offensive use of fermented shark and hot tar I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Damages from those incidents are estimated to have totaled more, oh my gosh, more than 12.4 million. I don't know what that converts, but that sounds like a lot. Johnson has willfully refused to pay these fines, and authorities have speculated that his actions escalate. Look. Our first item. If there's one thing I'm not good at, it's a musical puzzle.
Good day.
Hi there. I'm investigating a recent disappearance. My name's Nancy Drew.
Speak up, girl.
My name's Nancy Drew.
Louder!
I said my name's Nancy Drew.
Mind your ship, flag, and temper. Looks like we got a real angry one here. Name's Gunnar, but you can call me Gunnar. The skip is my home.
Oh.
What? What a guy.
I heard you've had problems with the festival the last couple of years. Care to talk about that?
The festival is not what it once was. I'll return things to the old ways no matter how many buckets of hot tar I have to dump. Some of the harbor boats still have holes in their bottoms.
I see. Did you have a plan like that for this year, too?
Elizabeth said no more trouble or she kicks me out of the skip. I only pay with an angry sheep.
What does that mean?
Means I do it, but I don't like it.
Did you know Magnus?
Sure did. Never liked him.
Nobody has liked Magnus. Everyone beef with this man.
Any reason you didn't like him?
He was too tall, too poetic, to cry into your guitar and mourn for the sea. Always quiet, always thinking, too soft, beard too short, coat too long, eyelashes too full.
So I take
Valid
it you weren't
complaints.
friends.
Gunnar doesn't need friends. Already have two, mug and chair.
Did Magnus ever say anything about the treasure?
I might have.
Don't want to tell me?
Lot of nerve, girl. Go away.
Oh.
Not now.
And Icelandic. You're in a little tree? Oh my. Didn't know we were gonna have the Icelandic Duolingo. Just wing it. Okay. Okay, okay. Gamer. Is probably it. And salt. Oh, I should have kept it. Red, apple, not sure. My non-existent Icelandic roots are showing. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. I think we're rich now. Wow, this place is cool. How rich we're. Exciting saga. I don't believe
This
it.
is so neat. I wish I could play these.
Well, like this. Of my time on the ship or at the festival. As a reminder, the rules of my abs. All mugs and dishes must be clean. Customers must be served promptly. Yes, even if they are tourists. No calling customers weak-spined fit in any face. No challenging customers to fights. Yes, this includes arm wrestling as is. All fish must be cleaned at the clean and outside, not below the bar, no bellowing.
I probably shouldn't be back there.
Yes,
Gunnar, I
hello.
need your help in the pub while I watch the ship. Can you serve customers tonight?
Wouldn't need the help if you'd leave the blasted ship alone for a night.
I need to stay on board. That means you need to pull your weight for once.
I won't leave my chair for no tourist. If they want a drink, they can use the tap themselves. Their hands ain't broken. Can't you leave well enough alone and come back to the skip, girl? The ship isn't going anywhere. It's crashed.
I have something I still need to do. Of course you'd be selfish about helping me. Just like always.
Are you hiding something now, girl? Something you're keeping from old Gunnar?
Ugh! Fine! Sit there in that stupid chair for all I care. There'll be no service at the Misty Skip tonight. Happy now?
No, you're good. Well, collectible. Gunnar, but you want to talk to me?
Speak up now.
You spend a
gonna be
lot of
able to
time
get
in the
in that
pub,
kitchen.
don't you? Why?
What kind of a question is that? Am I a lonely little man sitting in the pub crying over a tiny plate of pretty biscuits thinking about all the women I've ever lost and writing it all down in some wimpy little notebook? No! Then I would be Magnus. Me. I am a mountain wolf. I roam the wilds
am a
and
mountain
I
wolf.
keep my own company. I am a predator.
Love that.
Are you a sailor?
Was long ago. I gave up the sea for good, and I'll never sail again.
You still look like a sailor to me.
What does a sailor look like?
It's a certain quality. I can't quite place it.
Worn? Broken? Bitter? The sea chewed me up and spat me back out, and I lost everything in her waves.
I
You
actually
are too
love
delicate.
Gunnar.
I bet
don't
you'd
know why
not
he's
last 1
the town
minute
menace.
against some of the gales I've sailed.
Wonderful.
I'm finding that these days I'm surprisingly
funny.
hard to kill.
Well, we'll see about that, detective, won't we? I hate the water. Hate the smell of it, the sound of it, won't ever return.
So, about your fingers.
My lucky tree?
Is that what you
Ooh.
call them?
Sure is. It's a long story.
is.
Now, there I was, out in the pitch black of night, with no sign of shore and only my fishing spear. Then suddenly, I saw a shadow. It was a mighty squid, the greatest hunter of them all. Few men have lived to see it and tell the tale. So I pulled out my spear, just a little too fast, mind you.
And that's how you lost your fingers?
Of course not! I threw the spear right overboard and I hauled that fellow into my net. Took all my weight just to keep him from wriggling free. But his strength proved too much for me. He gnashed his giant beak and, well, I was done for.
So the squid took your fingers.
No!
No, of
Right
course
as I
not,
thought I was
Nancy.
dead, a massive shark leapt out of the waves and ate the squid. It was the sleeper shark, a solid 6 meters long with 4 rows of teeth. He bit my arm and pulled me under as I gasped for my last breath.
So it was a shark then?
No! I managed to punch him in the nose. You ever fight a shark? You know how to punch him in the nose? He let me go. I swam like a merman and made it back to shore. 3 months later, I was in a wood shop accident. Lopped my fingers clean off.
Aha. At least it makes for a great story.
I love the thought that he just has these pictures in his back pocket, just like absolutely waiting for anybody to ask about his missing fingers.
Have you met Dagny?
Who?
She's the woman involved with the Hirlik High's restoration. Brown hair, about yay high.
Ah, a tough little mink of a woman. Not bad in my book.
Did you see her the day of the ship crash?
Yeah, she was there, but I paid no attention to the mink.
Bye-bye.
Okay, maybe we need to go find Elizabeth, and she will let us man the kitchen.
I should try to get some sleep while I'm here.
Hey, girl!
I actually do have a name, you know. It's Nancy.
Get your little lady bones into the prep area and get some torremotter orders ready. It's all hands on deck for the lunch rush at the Misty Skip.
I'm a sleuth, not a chef.
Yes.
Are you sure you want me back there handling the
You're the
sharp
jack of all
stuff?
trades.
You're eating and lodging here for free, just like me. So it's only fair to get some good work out of you.
Well, might as well take a
Fair.
stab at it.
It's fair. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so this is basically similar to the minigame in Castle. Build in one of 2 ways. Across the row, sure. In a Z shape. Okay. Checking whether an order is complete, empty spaces. Remember that each row in each colored tray group counts as one. It must contain no extra items. The row below doesn't meet the order. Okay. When all orders are fulfilled, you'll receive remaining tips.
Okay, time to get to work.
Oh wait, do I have to do like all of these? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, okay. I think I think I understand. Oh, maybe not. Okay, okay. I'm sorry, I'm slacking. It's tough, man. I'm trying so hard. Oh, maybe I'm just being big dumb and I don't understand. Also need is start, restart. Okay, so like we can this one. This just needs. Ah, but like, what about this? Yeah, cause like this doesn't work. Look and see where this could. I feel like start with like big one. Okay, so we can do this. It doesn't. mission. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I need cash money. I need a... Have it in there. What is this? Okay, we could like this to cover the... It'd be the easiest one to do, no? Okay. It needs to be in a square by itself. Could be anywhere. This. Here. We're getting it. We have this. Okay, I'm thinking that's not gonna work either. Almost. Hey, senior, how's it going? How's your Sunday? Vibing today. I'm excited to be back in it. What do we have? Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you. Perfectly fine to me. No, I appreciate the effort anyway. Weird. Okay. Two more. I need two. New order. That won't work. Okay. But, here. Yeah, okay, so I can't do anything else with this one. This. I'll swap this. Could do the and that'll do it. Nice. Maybe do a couple more of these. Get some actual good money. That won't take. Okay. My microphone stops for a second. Is it cutting off the end? Oh, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. You'll have to let me know. Okay. I don't know. It looks fine to me, so I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, you'll just have to let me know if it's cutting off the end. Try this. Have more. Availability. Of this last one that makes it tough. Yeah, okay, so this one get somewhere by it. but that could also mean like. The only bad thing is I don't. Yeah, it shows that it's picking up. I don't know if it's cutting off the end or not. It could be, but thank you, Psycho. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hard to say. I got a new. It very well could still. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. It is cutting in and out. Is it really? We'll see if this is better. No, because when you talk like loud, it picks it up. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, yes and no, because it picks it up from basically around it, and it doesn't necessarily have to be like this. I have it to the side so it doesn't pick up Randy as loud because he's streaming too. Is it better? You'll have to let me know, because I can play around with it and see. We'll see. Hi Tech, how's it going? We'll see if we can get this last puzzle, and then we'll go do something else. It's better that way? Okay, good. Good. What? Dirty. Very dirty. This puzzle is harder than I thought it was going. Maybe my brain just isn't puzzling today. Okay, so we have the first two. The second one? For this next one, we need the whale, stingray, shark, and whale. Okay, that covers it. Oh, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. So, like, before, when I would stream, when Randy would stream, it would just constantly pick up, like, what he was saying, even if I had, like, the gate set, but it was acting like there was no gate. But I got a new XLR that has helped with it, so I'm just still, like, playing around with it. But one of the suggestions I saw was that if you turn your mic to the side, you will it won't pick up from the other person because their voice isn't projecting over. Yeah, I know. Yeah, and it's fine. I fully expect that you can probably hear him, especially when my gate is opened. When I'm talking, you can probably hear him for sure. But my goal is that when I'm not talking, his voice won't be picked up. So, we'll see. Oh, this one is washed. I have spent too much time yapping. Dirty. Open gate. Hi, Borendak. How's your Sunday? Good to see you. I know, Judge has such a loud voice. Every time we're testing the mic, I'm like, No, you need to talk in your stream voice because it's so loud. It's fine. Occupational hazard. Yeah, it's no big deal at all. Oh, that doesn't work as well. Okay. I can do this? Yeah. No, I'm good. Yeah, that was my thought. But if you can't hear me also when it's faced away, then it's not worth it. It'll just be. Be what it be.
Run along, girl.
Oh, I just served this whole on my own. Okay. Alright, we got the hook from there. Can't go here. I'll try to check out the ship and see if we can get on now. He's the town menace, apparently.
Hey! Who let you on board? If you're here for the festival, it's cancelled.
I didn't mean to intrude. I'd just like to have a look around, if that's okay.
He's so
My
funny.
name's Nancy Drew. I'm a visitor.
I know you're a tourist. We're a town of 300.
I'm not a tourist. I'm here to investigate. Thanks for setting up that gangway for me, by the way.
The gangway was meant for Soren. I didn't know he planned to let strangers
Well,
on board.
call me Soren, I
Are
guess.
you with that snake of a woman?
Ooh. I mean, I'm working for her. I don't know if I would say with her. We'll say it's complicated.
Complicated.
If you're after just the gold, I want nothing to do with you. Leave.
Wait, I'm not after any treasure. I just want to help find Magnus.
Magnus?
Look, I think we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. Maybe I should start over. My name's Nancy. It's really nice to meet you.
I'm Elizabeth. I run the Misty Skip pub in town.
Yeah, I just worked for you.
What do you want with
I literally
Magnus?
just did your lunch
Oh,
rush.
good. So you know him?
That's a question, isn't it? I thought I knew him. Maybe I was wrong.
They're lovers? Do you think they're lovers? Very close
Were you
with
very
him?
close with him then?
No. No, we weren't close. And I want nothing to do with a man.
What do you think happened to Magnus? The current rumor is that he fell overboard.
Do I think he is drowned? Is that what you're asking?
I did mean it that
He
way.
might have.
I certainly hope so. Some people
Damn.
think he ran off with some old treasure. It may be a coincidence. It may not.
Dagny doesn't think it was a coincidence at all.
So, you've been talking to the others.
It's only my
Just
job.
a bit here
it's
and
my job.
there.
Even if the treasure were real, Magnus wouldn't be able to find it. He's completely oblivious. To the world. To everything. The man lives in a cabin in the mountains. Too lofty to concern himself with human affairs.
Looks like we're going to a cabin in the mountains.
Hey, Elizabeth, may I borrow a snowmobile key?
Depends. Are you going to steal it?
Not this time. I think I'd have trouble fitting it into my carry-on luggage.
Here's the key. We have tourists take them every year. I'm watching you. Always use the provided seatbelt. Snow looks soft until you land head first.
Did Gunnar do anything unusual leading up to the festival?
Well, if you include the 2 festivals before this one, certainly. He ruined them single-handedly. Aside from that, only the usual threats. Gunnar swore he'd tie Magnus up and send him out to sea. Gunnar hates Magnus.
I know he
Let me
does.
Bye now.
Which is fine.
Hey, what are you doing?
My bad. Okay, we'll stroll. Crow's nest. Gosh, she's well, but I guess it is the crow's nest. Okay, we have parts of a flag and the number 86. Every everybody in this town is so sassy. Okay, so in the crow's nest. Okay, we have 86. Everyone in this town on edge. Which I guess rightfully so. Little northern action? To be honest, I would be so scared to climb up there just on just on little ropes. That is very spooky. Saying what a beautiful ship.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own. Is that a password?
Well, the festival went downright horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up the pieces. In light of recent events, the town's like a pressure cooker. Even Soren's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password, Scuttlebutt, to throw him off in case he gets a little... I don't too. I'm sure we'll have to be hacking into her phone. Me too, Psycho. I'm not short. Not really. I'm probably like 5'5", 5'6". But still, I'm short enough to be kept on the ground. Saw Gunnar with this old thing. Won't let me get a look. Appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunnar. Maybe it's part of something. It looks like a dial of some sort. She took a very good drawing of this. Update. Gunnar has taken to calling me Eve. Looked it up. It's a type of whale. Cannot wait to get out of this town. What else can we do?
It won't turn on. Missing batteries, I think.
We can get batteries. Okay. We are literally in the pits here. In the pits of this
Duct
boat.
tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Get out of here. What a precarious place to hold your kidnapping equipment. Also, this boat, incredibly cool. Okay. Puppy.
They look really happy.
Okay. Pictures of... And... Photo. Kevin, Fredo. Fine with that. Because we have the stuff.
I think I need to get all the wooden sections pressed down.
Okay, okay, I hear you. That was easy. Here's Elizabeth, miss you. I knew they were lovers. I knew it. The entire point of the exercise is to communicate. That means long letters. If I only get to see you once a week these days. We better make it count. Remember what we talked about? This is good for us. Okay, I'll start. But you're writing the letter, of course. This week, I booked an audio rep for the Ancestors Festival this year. Soren is, as usual, making it difficult, double-checking every invoice and worse. Takes organization to smothering levels. I can tell he doesn't trust me at all anymore. That hurts, but at the same time, I can't help but wonder if there's more to it he isn't telling me. Seems protective to a fault. Oh, just typical bot spam. My old roommate, Asa, wrote from Paris. She sends her love to you. She's still doing the backpacking thing. I admire how free she seems. I don't think she will be home for the holidays this year. Hopefully you will. I want to finally put up a tree this year. Can we do that? Can we get a tree and decorate? It'll be all ours. Just you and me. Isn't that cute? Yeah, I haven't actually had one in a long time. Elizabeth, fine. We can get a tree. No to decorations. Never decorations. The Limericks book is coming along well. I think I'm onto something neat. But I miss Skiprot. I miss the dog, and also you. When I return, I'd like to borrow the Langspill from the Miskit. Magnus, where's your sense of holiday cheer? And fine. I'll limit myself to 2 strings of lights. You'll like it once it's all done. I promise. You always have. No, you can't take the Langspill out of the pub, love. It's great-grandmother's, and I don't want it broken. What do you want with that old thing anyways? It's just an antique. I doubt anyone's played that thing in years. Speaking of the dog, Toomey and I are on a classic Warmville marathon. I watch for the plot. He watches for the horses. He jumps up, barking, and presses his nose to the screen whenever they run past. He's a cute one. I'm glad you let me watch him this time. Lots of love and...
Magnus seems pretty insistent over this Longspiel thing.
I need the Longspiel, please. I promise to take good care of it. I'll wait until the festival's over to have a look. I'm being quite serious. I love you too. Stay warm. Okay. Each row column and diagonal can exactly move each toy. Every time the ship creaks, I'm like, oh no.
Wow, an antique desk, and it's in pristine condition. Time to break it open. I need to
Nancy.
figure out the rules being used in each row here.
Rules? Is this just a little Sudoku puzzle? Like... Oh, I see. Wait, this is so weird. Well, I think there is a massive Sudoku puzzle in this game. I think there is like an abysmally hard one. So when that time comes, I'm calling you. I'm pinging you into chat to help me. One of the last Nancy games I played, it was Shadow at Water's Edge, and they have so many Sudoku puzzles that I had Judge help me with. I will. I'll be pinging you, legit. I don't think that the thing I found. Yeah, because this, although it has the numbers, it doesn't have... Yeah, there's not enough. I don't know if this is like a pattern thing. So like here, to me, it looks like this is a pattern of like 2-1, 2-1. But I can't just, I can't just click around wherever. I have to fill in these 3. Takumi and Coach. You got it. I don't know if this is like... Yeah, because there's not enough squares here to be a Sudoku puzzle. And typically it doesn't go just to 6. It goes to 9. So I'm not counting on that too well. Come back to that. First. Oh, I was like, that's a very prominent light switch. We can probably click it, but we can't. Nothing with that yet.
This radio looks new, but the key's missing.
Find a key. Captain's
Only
log.
Dagny and Magnus have radio keys, apparently.
I'll have to ask her for. Ask from tallest to shortest. Hold the phone. Literally. Let me take a picture of that. Case of emergency, contact harbor radio operation. House turn. Today, do I know? Not. Nancy's got to sail the ship.
Can I help?
So, what's behind the mystery door?
Just an old broom closet?
Can I see it?
Liar.
No.
Ah, not even a hint?
Go away.
Okay.
Looks like this dinghy's in good shape. I wonder who owns it.
I like how Nancy's just in it.
The motor's busted. Can't take it anywhere like this.
Whose boat is this?
Blindly playing mechanic could get me seriously hurt. I need to figure out how to fix it first.
That's tempting. That's tempting. Okay, here's a snowmobile. We also needed to fill it with gas.
It's out of gas. No dice.
But I have a gas.
That should do it for the fuel tank.
Let's go! Oh, here are the ice caves. Girl, we need a flashlight.
I'm not a big
Yeah,
fan
yeah.
of exploring caves in the dark. I'll need a light source. I don't want to head out blindly. I don't know what's out there.
Don't be a weenie. Don't be a weenie.
Hello?
Hey, Ned. Are you still on your way?
Hey, Ned. No, I'm already
Ned.
here.
Oh, good. How close are you?
Getting closer all the time. I feel like I'm definitely near to a breakthrough.
Oh, cool. I can't wait.
It's hard to get people to talk, though.
Get people to talk?
Yes, I've managed to narrow down that the treasure is related to the ship somehow, but beyond that, I haven't figured out the specifics.
I'd say.
What are you talking about? Are you on a case right now?
Well, of course. I'm in Iceland.
Nancy, do you know what today is?
Sunday?
It's our anniversary
Nancy!
today. We had reservations for dinner, remember? I called to see if you were on your way to the restaurant, but I guess not.
Oh, no. Ned.
Nancy, I have no words. It is a marvel that Ned puts up with your shit all the time. Every single day. You're like, sorry, Ned, I forgot to call you. I forgot about you again.
Oh, Ned, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot.
Well, yeah, you being in Iceland and all, I figured. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. You tend to get a little focused on cases.
I know.
But, wow, Iceland, of all places.
Nancy.
I owe you a serious apology. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Nan. That's part of why we're celebrating this anniversary in the first place. You're passionate, and that's great, and part of why we're together. I've heard of getting stood up on an anniversary, but nothing quite like this. Just bring me an anniversary souvenir from your trip, okay?
Oh, you're the best, Ned. I'll make it up to you, I promise.
In the meantime, I'll just fill the hole in my heart with football and this pint of cookie Kringle ice cream. There's a game on tonight I really wanted to watch with Bert, so maybe it's cosmic fate. Anyways, if you're in Iceland, it must be a pretty interesting case.
It is. Lost treasure, a missing captain, and a town with a pile of secrets.
Sounds like the usual fare in Nancy world. Remember, you can give me a call anytime you want. Hint, hint, and wait for it. Stay cool.
Oh, boy,
Oh,
that was just...
What? Is it
the
just like
worst.
cake flavored?
You stood me up. Pretty sure I get a free pass.
That
on
sounds
fun
good.
for
Where did you get
Oh,
it
no, I've
from?
been at this restaurant for a while, and the waiter's glaring at me. I think I should get out of here.
Bye, Ned. I'll give you a call soon.
Bye.
Nancy, I literally can't believe this. That sounds very yummy. I wonder if Kroger has that. Oops. I need to talk to Dagny.
I didn't think it was possible to be this cold.
Can't you go inside?
I keep asking people to fix this broken heater so I can watch over my ship.
Dagny,
You know what
they-
Gunnar told
they
me?
hate you.
Freeze for all I care.
Exactly.
He's the worst human being.
Maybe I can help you out with that heater then.
Do you know how to do machine things?
Yeah, sure.
I've picked up a few things.
I don't care what they say. You're okay, Nancy Drew.
Saying other thing.
So we're gonna do this middle management style. That is, you do the work and I supervise. Each of those circuit pieces will attach anywhere on this board, but there are special numbers you've got to watch out for. Covered numbers add together to give that piece a total value. If you can use all 5 pieces to hit all 5 target values, the heater will be fixed.
You know, I'm actually not sure that's how electricity works.
Oh yeah? Okay. Where'd you get your PhD in electricitology again?
Yeah, is it just cake flavored tech? Or is it like...
If you know this much, why haven't you tried to fix it yet?
Hey, if I had to do all the hard thinking around here, you'd be out of a job.
So, where'd you come from?
The United States?
Hey, me too. Where in the U.S.?
South?
Why can't I...
Ish.
I'm
I'd
kind
just
of
like to get to
confused by
know
this.
you a little.
I went to school, and then I had a job, and then I was married, and then I wasn't. And now I have another job involving definitely legal treasure hunting activities. That's me.
Are you like this with everyone?
Anyone who isn't paying me. If you want to write me a check, I can tell you a sad backstory and we both can pretend it's real.
Sorry, I left my checkbook at the lodge.
So,
Maybe next time then.
I can't just
I mean,
place these,
Are
like,
you an open
wherever,
book with
you
every
know?
stranger who crosses your path?
Well, no. I guess I don't like to talk about myself much either.
What's your jam? Witness protection
The last
program?
one is negative.
Arch nemesis?
None of those. I guess it's that I meet so many interesting people, I just feel ordinary by comparison.
Nah, everyone's normal to themselves. People think my job is all glam and adrenaline, but that all got boring years ago. Now it's just 9 to 5 headache involving lots of diplomacy and occasional gunfire. But you, a gal your age working as a sleuth? All on your own? That's admirable.
Thanks. I guess this is my normal. I'm a pretty lucky girl.
Anyways, it's probably for the best that you stay quiet. Don't talk to strangers, kiddo.
Hi.
It's worked out for me.
Not really. So essentially, you just have to put these shapes and fill out all the numbers here. It's an odd puzzle, I won't lie. Okay, and then we just need 0.
That was the strangest wiring panel I've ever
Done
seen.
and done.
But I think the heat's on.
Happy Sunday, Treya. How's it
Feels
going?
just like home. By the by, have you been up to Magnus's cabin yet?
He has a cabin? Up in the hills?
That girl.
Elizabeth keeps a
We had
key
a
in her bag.
cabin.
Talk about refusing to let go. But there's no way she'd ever give it to you.
So, I'll need to find a way to get her off that deck.
If I were you, I'd get a little sneaky about it.
Dagny, she knows. She knows what's up. Ordered it too spicy? Okay, what did you get? What did you get?
I need to know who was present at the time of the festival.
I was there.
Who else did you see?
Only Gunnar. Elizabeth and Soren were thoroughly MIA. Although half of Iceland is probably related to itself, so people kind of look alike. Could have missed something.
I found a radio on board, but I need a key to turn it on. Can I borrow yours?
Here you go.
Ooh,
Hey, that was easy. Now, how do I operate the thing?
I don't know. I don't have radio experience. I have business experience.
she's so
Figures.
sassy.
Well,
My bad
thanks
for
anyway.
asking. English toffee cake? That sounds good. Oh, okay. I heard Judge saying that. Hot? Ooh. They opened an Indian restaurant close to us now, and I've never had Indian, but I am very excited for it. Very excited. The only bad thing is, like, I would want to eat something interesting. I feel like the classic thing everyone orders is like butter chicken. Butter chicken, naan. So, I'm not saying that's not good, but
So, how long were you working on the ship project?
About 2 years. On and off a bit.
yeah, we
Magnus
just had
supervised
Korean
the
not that
rebuild.
long ago.
I provided the cash.
Love Korean.
That's a long time to hang around in Iceland. Have you been in Skip?
We live
all
close
that
to a
time?
Korean restaurant, so
No.
we don't go all the time.
I think the
but
locals would have offed me by now
we've
if
gone
that
a
were
few
the case.
times.
I don't like to stay in one place for too long.
Why's that?
If you stay in one place,
Although,
people start to
I always get the
need
same
you
thing,
and
so-
feel things about you and all that icky,
Isn't really
weird
not that
stuff.
common.
I'm not really the having friends type.
I'd like to think you and I are on friendly terms.
Interesting.
What is this? Are we gonna hold hands and sing campfire songs now? Get lost, Drew. Find my gold.
I don't think I've ever had curry before either, but I think I would really like it. What is considered Japanese food? I don't know, because I feel like a lot of restaurants, they'll do like their American take on it. Enjoy your coffee, Tech.
What do you think of Gunnar?
In terms of the treasure, he tried to sabotage the festival last year, and the year before that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is a stunt of his.
Goodbye.
What is that?
Bye now.
Yeah, I've never heard of that before. Okay, we need to go buy batteries. That's what we need to feel like we need to buy everything. Oh, Coco Kringle, sign me up. Dang, this shit is expensive.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I can't even eat it. What a shame. Basic vocabulary? Okay. This will be useful for later, I'm sure. Okay, okay. Camera. Mast from tallest to shortest. Main mast, foremast. Oh. Well... Oh, okay. Okay, I've had all of those before, although I didn't know it was Japanese. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like everything has its own weird little American spin on it that makes it not traditional, which is understandable. Oh, hold on.
But I mean, I know a lot of people.
Look at this again. Pass from tallest to shortest. Spear or spark extending from the bow. The bow, not a mast. Borndag, do you know some sailing lore that I don't know about? The old jib. Rig to the top, bottom. Again, not a mast. I hear you. Okay, so because like these are masts, yes? Just like the word jib, is this top one the jib? I don't. You're a complex individual, Terea. Mast sail sections from highest to lowest point. I hear you. Okay, so... Well, that's none of those. Ending from the bow, not a mast. Oh, okay. The jib and sail are rigged to the top and bottom. So I'm guessing this. Okay, so is this and this? I don't know. I don't know. We're about to find out. Okay, I'm confident. Okay, so I'm wondering if this is the middle bit. 'Cause... Yeah, I'm wondering if this is the middle. This is the part that confuses me. So we have like the main sail, but then we have the main top gallant sail and the main topmast sail, and the main top sail, and the main top gallant stay sail, and the main royal sail. Okay, but which is which? Which is which? Mast sail sections. Mast from tall to short. Okay. Put up your jib. That sounds interesting. Okay, so hold on. I'm trying to think of my very, very incredibly limited sailing knowledge, which is basically non-existent. Okay, how many do we have here? 4. So sales sections. I guess I don't really know the difference. Should we wait to do this? Because I still don't know enough about this. So in my mind, like, these are the mass. But I'm actually not sure that's true. It's not too bad.
Hey, Soren, can I use some of this gift wrap?
Yes.
Great. Now to pick a gift. On second thought, maybe later.
If we're making a gift for Ned, it should not be a Cocoa Cream bar. I'll say that. That sounds rough, Nancy. Ned, I forgot our anniversary, but I brought you this very incredibly generic Cocoa Kringle bar that we could get at home. English toffee pudding cake and my coffee? That sounds wonderful.
Hello? Hello? No one's there.
Magnus? Magnus, is that you?
Guess again.
Uh-oh.
Who's
Who
this
is
mystery
this?
woman?
Wait, I can explain. I didn't know he was going to go missing, and okay, so I haven't filled out all the daily logs for the guy in months, and yes, okay, so I napped through all of the training videos, but I didn't mean to, and I guess what I'm saying is please don't fire me.
I'm not here to fire you.
So you're not working with my boss?
Nope.
Not
Oh,
yet.
man, that's a relief. Well then, this is Control Tower number 32, Operator Alex Lintrong speaking.
Hi, Alex. I'm Nancy.
Yeah.
What's all this about the daily logs and a missing person?
Magnus. He's gone, isn't he? I wanted to say something, but
Ooh,
I
gingerbread
didn't want to get in
coffee.
trouble.
What did
Yummy.
you hear?
Some pretty messed up stuff. I don't know if I can tell you.
Spill the beans,
Why not?
Alex. Spill
Whoever
it.
took him, they might come after me too. And if my boss finds out someone went missing on my watch and I didn't report it, look, I need
not
this
the-
internship.
not the
If I get fired
internship.
Here, I'll be a barista until I die. I'm allergic to coffee, man. I can't go back. I can't go back to that life.
Alex,
it together.
slow down and stay calm. I need your help. If what you're saying is true, Magnus might be in serious danger. But you don't have to handle this alone.
Okay, I heard Magnus calling in early morning, same as always, just to say hi around 6. Then we started chatting, just like we always do. He was excited about the ship he was piloting. He said it was his baby. He started pulling into Skipbrot Harbor. I heard a voice on board, I mean. He went to go check it out, left the radio on. I heard shouting, fighting, then nothing. Just silence.
That's not good.
Ooh.
I think this investigation just went from missing persons to abduction.
It's dark out there, and the water's cold. But I know he didn't go on his own. That's why I'm keeping my head down.
Was the voice you heard male or female?
I couldn't tell. I was too freaked out, and they were too distant. I hope he's okay.
I don't know.
What did you mean by daily logs earlier?
There are these logs I'm supposed to fill out whenever a vessel passes through us.
So, are they filled out?
Kind of. I turned one sheet into an homage to my
Alex.
relationship with my mom, another into the super cool drawing of a
my
whale.
God,
I
you
haven't
had
been
one
keeping tabs on vessels
job.
as well as I should be.
Yeah.
How cool are we talking?
The coolest! I actually stapled it to my cubicle wall.
I'm
and
so cringe at
regardless, I don't
this.
have any records of Magnus going through our waters.
I love little Nancy. I said at the beginning of stream that I've only played this one time, so everything is pretty well new. Or I don't remember much of anything, so it'll be authentic Nancing.
What can you tell me about Magnus?
He's totally weird. Good weird. Not serial killer weird. He's one of those people who rarely speaks, but when they do, it's the most interesting thing you've heard in days. He bottles up thoughts and distills them.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
I need a way to distract someone on board this ship.
So you can do what exactly?
Snoop through their stuff?
Hey, at least you're honest about it. Acceptance is the first step to healing. Yeah, I can help.
What do I do?
Hold up, Klepto. I've got a favor to ask.
Oh,
first.
not the
Okay, name your
klepto.
price.
There's a lighthouse near Skip Rock. You can probably see it from town. But the light's busted right now. If you can get up there and
Dangerous,
fix
that's
that
why we
light,
crashed.
It means I can stay here at HQ with my cup of tea and giant snuggle blanket.
I'll give it a whirl.
My cell number is 978-555-0139. Give me a call when you're standing in front of the light. I'll tell you what to do next.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Alex, I'm sorry, but I don't really care to chat, to be honest. Whose boat is this? Because I need to borrow. I wonder if
So, you've come back.
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
I don't even know what to say. Everyone's so worried about this man missing, didn't even check his cabin. Elizabeth, his lover, doesn't care.
You spend a lot of time here. Don't you have somewhere else to be?
No, I'm still on festival duty. In case of a ship emergency, I'm responsible. This vessel is an antique. Things break suddenly, and it's hard to hear the alarm from the harbor.
I see. Interesting. I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Well, I guess we're back here again. Love the kitty horn. Okay. Tell us about electrical things. I feel like that is Gunner.
Hallo, fisker!
Did you attend the festival this year?
Yes, embarrassing.
For you?
Not everyone else. The scrambling around for hidden treasure? Embarrassing. When I was all young, we fought over things like longest fish and shiniest boat. Not gold. Ever since that Soren took over the festival running, it's been straight to the bottom with it.
Valid complaint. Valid complaint, to be honest.
Elizabeth said you threatened Magnus pretty directly.
I did. It was, how do you call it? Friendship.
That's friendship to you?
I threaten everyone.
It still seems a little strange.
Spoken by a woman with no friends.
Oh my gosh.
My friends are back in the U.S.
What, they don't like Iceland? Don't like cold? What?
I think they're in school right now.
School.
Okay, Gunner. I'll let you go.
Be gone with you.
Wow. Okay. We need to figure out whose boat this is. We also need to figure out
Hey,
Elizabeth seems like
a
she's
little
withholding
engineering
information.
business.
she still seems pretty intense about Magnus as far as I can tell. And she thinks the treasure belongs to her. I've seen some exes do some pretty wild things when they're going through the stages of grief. That's why when I end a relationship, I just move to a different continent and change my phone number. So much easier than doing the whole breakup thing.
That must be exhausting.
Let's just say I don't really do mailing addresses anymore.
Goodbye.
Stay warm.
Everyone has their own way to cope, I guess.
Can I help?
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob
I
on my
want
doorstep.
to, I
Why do you
just
think I stay
haven't
in the
yet.
culture center?
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack
The
this
two
case.
of us? The two of us? Just me, my boy. Just me.
Do you have anything which might help with my investigation?
If I'm not in town, I'm always locked up in here. I do have some very nice pamphlets, though. The Pamphlet Lovers Journal rated them a 9-star out of 10. I put them together myself. Here's one for your troubles.
That is so kind.
Well, it's hard to turn down an award-winning
Oh, excellent.
pamphlet. I'll see if I can make use of this.
Excellent. We need all of these things. Look for every lifestyle. Yes, excellent.
Thanks, Soren. I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Excellent. Okay. Back we go. Wrong way. Wrong way. Ship down here.
The motor's intact, but I'll need to replace the spark plugs and cables.
Easy. Okay, so standard recommended voltages. So we need to do a black and a red, and then they add up to this number in the middle. All right. What numbers do we have? Write these down really quick. I'll have to keep flipping back and forth. How many excellent is it on the scale of Exian Lent? That's a great question, isn't it? Gosh, I should have chosen a different. Another pencil over here, probably so. Okay, the first number we have is 8. 12. 5. 9. 4. 10. 'We have a 7, and the last one. 2. Okay, so we have 8, 12, 5, 9, 4, 10, 27. And then the numbers that we need are 16, 9, 19, and 13. With a combination of red and black. Okay, so let's see some options that we can do. Yo. A lot of different choices here. Okay. I guess we'll just start throwing stuff in. Okay, so we can do 12. And 4. For 16. Do 7, 2 for 9. We can do. Okay. We can do 10, 9 for 19, and then 8 and 5. Oh, okay. And then I need to number these, actually. Okay, 16. And 13. Rev me up, Nancy.
It's working. Don't know whose boat this is, but I'll just borrow it for a little while.
I'm just gonna take this puppy for a spin. Make sure we're not missing any mysteries here.
Locked. Can't fix anything until I get inside.
Okay, let me call Alex.
Are you in front of that lighthouse bulb yet?
Not quite yet.
Then stop calling me, weirdo.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Did that. Did that. Did that. Still have to do that. Check.
Explore the caves, find a light tea ice cave.
That's done.
How do I get into this place? Wait, who would know? I don't know. That is a mystery. Also, you're welcome for fixing your boat. You're welcome. Okay, we can go in here though. Surely classic, like someone's been camping out in this place.
It's a glove. Wonder who it belongs to.
hold on, hold on. Or I can use my multi-purpose hook here. Seems like we can just desecrate this cave really quick. Surely there has to be something else, right? What? What was the point of me coming here? What was the point of that?
Still have to do that.
Yeah, I can't explore the caves. Am I missing something? It just takes me to such a like a precarious dead end. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but Nancy's the one thing Nancy's against. The one thing. My thought is that you can actually break this wall of ice, but apparently not. That's the true mystery.
Locked. I guess he would lock his front door.
See, you really gotta start kicking doors in. You really gotta start kicking doors in. We'll peek through the window. Hi, Striker. Thanks for the bonk. How's it going? Happy Sunday.
Who's there?
Gunner!
Hello?
What are you doing?
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Oh.
I did not expect that.
Back to nothing.
That was interesting.
Run along, girl.
Oh, somebody's got to give me something. Somebody has to give me something. Little lighthouse key.
I have a space bubble. You're violating it.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Soren.
I sense some bad blood between you and Gunner.
Was.
It's more like Gunner dumping bad blood onto me, repeatedly, while laughing. I try to be patient, given his history, but what a Neanderthal that one. I can't reason with a man who only speaks fist.
I
Between you and
think
me,
Nancy
he's never
doesn't
been the
square up
same
enough,
since that
actually.
terrible crash years ago.
I think she could really get people to talk if she just gave them a little right hook every now and then. A little knife in her pocket. Give it a little flash. One and done. Mystery solved.
Crash?
Well, I don't know that it's my place to speak of it, but his boat sank to the bottom of the bay, and he hasn't sailed since. Now he stays locked up in that pub of his.
So, you attended the festival, right?
Present and accounted for, naturally.
Interesting. Dagny says you weren't there.
I was up in Old Stulka, manning the controls for our audio. That's the tower right outside this center. People very rarely look up, I found, which is a shame. Lots of nifty things in that direction.
I'll let you go.
Bye now.
I won't lie, you're kind of a weird dude, but live your best life, brother. Powder. Oh, Elizabeth. She needs to get out of here. She needs to scoot on out. I need the lighthouse key.
Is that Gunner? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
Can I do a little follow? Is he at the lighthouse? He's not. Please. Please, Gunner. Do something useful for me.
So, you've come back.
Key, please.
Can you tell me about the festival sound system?
It's been broken for a week.
Soren told me he was manning the sound system on the morning the Hirlichhide crashed.
What? But that's not possible. There was no sound that day.
Sounds like we've got an alibi that
What?
doesn't quite match up. I'll let you go.
Bye now.
Oh, it's Soren. I am very inclined to believe Elizabeth.
Hi.
Very inclined for some. Call his ass out.
Later.
Bye now.
Number 86 was carved into the mast. We have a lot of puzzles and things that we can't quite do.
I have a space bubble. You're
Agony. I need your help.
Yeah, I have
On. Boom. I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since. I wish you were here with me. The food is amazing. The skyline is to die for. How's old Moody Magnus gotten that ship obsession thing under control? How's he handling the death? Sorry to hear about the emotion and all that financial trouble. The guy sounds like a real weirdo. Preach to that. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you, and besides, you always said you wanted to handle the people side of the festival more than the Kronar, right? Maybe this year is your chance. I miss you too. Magnus is well and on his way. We don't speak about his father. I'm waiting for him to bring it up. Everyone in Skiprot was at the funeral. When he wanted to talk, the town will welcome him with open arms, as we always do for our own. I think working on the ship is his way of grieving. Every time you send pictures, I begin composing a letter to sell this pub. Pack my things and will follow your footsteps. The world is vast and I want to see it all. Sometimes I hear Magnus's stories about work and I think, oh, the two of us could just sail away and see it all together. But I can't bring myself to do it. Something still holds me here. I wouldn't describe Soren as a weirdo. He means well. If his actions are a bit strange, what happened was my fault and no one else's. And I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it to anyone else.
Got it. There's a hole in the center.
For a little nose. Can't remember. Can't remember what the dial was for. Oh, death.
Haven't done that.
Okay, let's go back to the captain's quarters because we must be able to complete some of the puzzles, right? Yes, I don't think that goes there. 86? Guessing we have to input 4 numbers here. For each of the squares. Okay, so we need to place a color here, as well as... What it sounded like, it was just a pattern. But that doesn't really make...
Yeah, but it's irate, is he?
I feel like you wouldn't know unless you filled out the whole thing, but how do you fill out the whole thing? Okay, so I put a 2 here, because across it looks like a pattern. So like red 1, yellow 2, across. Right? And then basically same here. Except for this last square. So maybe it's not that. Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. So each of the rows. Okay, so we have a red 1, red 2, a blank space, red, yellow, red 5. It's too many combinations to brute force. Will Ned give us a clue?
Ned Nickerson, at your service.
It's me.
Whoa, you actually called.
Hey, don't sound so surprised.
No, it's a good thing. Trust me, I'm happy. Bert's over and we're just watching the game. Hey, tell Nancy I say hi. Bert says hi.
Hi, Bert. Hope you two are having fun.
Did she say hi back? Yes, Nancy also says hi. How's she doing? I haven't seen her in forever.
We need to
Bert
talk
wants
to
know how
Ned.
you're- Okay, wait. What am I? A megaphone? This is girlfriend-boyfriend chat time, dude.
Yeah.
Now then, how's it going? What you want to talk about?
So, you asked for a souvenir.
Oh, right. I did, didn't I? I'm not totally sure what an Icelandic souvenir is, honestly.
Right now, I'm thinking something romantic.
Whoa. That's very unlike you.
I can't get a romantic gift for my boyfriend on our anniversary.
It's just different from your...
Yeah, I don't know. Psycho, you're so
I'll
good
never
at
say no to
these.
anything you
I
wanna
mean, and my
get.
call with Ned, he's no
Oh, yeah,
help.
surprise me. Speaking of surprises, I have something for you, too. I guess it should have been a tip-off. You'd
Oh.
forgotten about the anniversary when you didn't go, rummaging through my closet for your gift.
I did that?
You don't remember? 2 years ago? And the year before that, I had to put it in my dad's wall safe? And you still cracked the code? I swear you're like a bloodhound or something.
Sorry, I'm not really good with surprises. Are you going to tell me what it is this time?
Nope. In fact, this one didn't even need a safe. Guess you'll have to wait and see.
Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, so I decided to put the yellow 2 here because in my mind the pattern is red 1, yellow 2, and just repeating. The only other spaces we need to fill out are these 2, like the blank one. And that's it. Is it a Nancy game? You know, I'm a big fan. A big fan. Yeah, but I guess... I don't know what the pattern across here is, or what the sequence. But it just says rows, not columns. We have minuscule notes here. Oh, the newest one, Mystery of the Seven Keys. I actually haven't finished that one either. So they had the game made like out of house. So it's not like it's still like point and click, but it's not like like the classic Nancy game. Like it's not like any of the other ones. Yeah, yeah, if it's like the actual newest one, I think it's called Mystery of the Seven Keys or something like that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna play this game on Master. I should have played it on Amateur, because the puzzles in it are tough. Yeah, I haven't finished that one either, because I am also stuck on it. Yeah. Maybe we'll have to play that one again. Yeah, next time I play it, I'm playing it on Amateur. Because it was hard. Yeah. But yeah, since they made it out of house, it's not the same. I'm stuck at riddles about keys. I know where to go, but the puzzle itself, I don't... The last thing that I can remember doing in that game, I didn't play very far, was there's like a puppet show in the middle of the town where you have to figure out the sequence of the scenes. That's the last thing I remember doing. So I didn't even get that far. That's like the last major puzzle I remember completing anyways. I did some stuff in like the museum. That's all. It's been a while since I played it, but that's all I can remember. It probably is. Yeah, I can't remember. Me too. I played it when it was first released, which was probably about a year ago, if not a little longer. Yeah. I don't know, maybe we'll have to revisit that one again. Fine, just... Maybe you don't... Fun? Yeah, I did the puppets. That's like the last major puzzle I can remember. But who knows? I don't know, do we just try to brute force it? I'm almost positive this is a... The only bad thing is it could be so many combinations of anything. Also, the numbers or the colors just don't seem... No, they just don't seem that relevant to me. Like, they just seem so random. Is it like... Oh, no. That's fine. Maybe not. Fill in the 3 squares to complete the sequence used in each of the rows. Okay, so we have a 1 and a 2, and then a bunch of blanks and a 5. Then we have only a 6 and a 2 in this row. I don't know if the columns are also have a like their own unique sequence or pattern in it. I literally don't know. What other puzzles were there in here? Okay, we read these. Yes? I would love to hear it. Okay. Yeah, my only idea is that this is yellow too, but if you think different, then I would love to hear it. Three yellows per row and per column. Okay, so I had a similar thought to that, but I was thinking of more diagonals. I was thinking that it was 3 yellow and then 2 red, because that pattern is here also. And then in theory it could be here as well. But then you had patterns like this where it might not be. But if that's the case, then this is yellow and this has to be red. Which I like that thought. And I am very inclined to believe that because that matches the pattern for all of them. Okay. Then I'm gonna trust that. Yeah, it doesn't quite match the diagonal here, but I like the three yellow. I think that works. I don't know. When I first looked at this, I thought it could be similar to Sudoku, where that doesn't make sense because there's more than 6. Okay, let me start with this one because it has the most numbers here. Okay, 1, 2, and a 5. So here we have one, yeah, which I think is the repeating pattern. I don't know. Yeah, the middle one I think is a repeating pattern. That's easy enough. Trying to think of common patterns. Yeah, like the total in the rows is 9. Like with the numbers that we have presented. So like this would be a 1. And then a 2. Oh, fuck. I backed out. What do we say? Yellow and then a red. Yeah, okay. So if the total... this is 8, so 1. Oh wait, I was doing wrong math. 1 again. And this would have to be... I don't know how you figured that out. But that was great. Striker is the real life Nancy Drew, I think. Striker Drew on the case. Thank you. Thank you for the help. I would have been there for the rest of my life, I think. I really think. No, Striker Drew. I don't know, which one do you think he would be, Frank or Joe? No, that was smart. Yeah, I have no idea how you got that I added to 9. Yeah, I think Striker is Striker Drew. Today my head feels worse than ever. Have not slept in 3 days. Can't stop thinking about the ship. Toomey and I have moved on board into the captain's quarters. Elizabeth finds it strange me living amongst ruins of a dead crew. I can't blame her. Only if he wears the ponytail? Yeah, of course. Ponytail, magnifying glass in hand. Last night I saw a shadow moving on the ship's deck, just out of the light's reach. Started keeping Toomey with me for safety. Midnight thought, what if the treasure isn't on board at all? What if it is somewhere else entirely? Though this winter is darker than ever, it feels like it may never end. Party boy in more ways than one? Part of your name is Hardy? Maybe his name is Frank or Joe. Who knows? With Lawrence, nothing is a coincidence. He meant for this treasure to be found. I'm getting close. And the more I uncover, the more scared I am to say anything. I sense that someone is following in my tracks, ever so slightly out of sight. I found my journal open on my desk this morning. I always lock it away. And last week, I thought I heard someone outside my cabin, out in the snow. But when I peered out, no one was there. I'm not imagining this. It's real. I swear it is. That is spooky. Jonas Brother? Yeah. We love a little Jonas Brother action. Striker Hardy. Striker Joe Hardy. That's nice. Oh, can you? Yeah? He figured out my puzzle for me. Yeah. Striker and Psycho are really good at the puzzle. There was no one I can trust, not even Dagny, not even Elizabeth. The town has their cute tourist story, but I alone know the truth. Searching for these pieces has been the thread connecting the seams of my life. I found the first when I was a boy, a small button, clearly old and carved, with no sense of its belonging. I've never told Elizabeth about any of it. I know, he can't help it. We do it to each other. We'll hear part of a conversation and just chime in. Yeah, it's just a hazard of sharing an office. Every weekend, my private clients ask me to chart a new course for some new tourist destination. They always want to go to the same 4 dive spots, the same 6 beachside bars, the same 3 ports. While I sail, I think of the treasure and I think of Elizabeth. I think of the life she deserves. I can't give her my life. Constantly being at sea, constantly on the clock. Something has to change. This treasure is the way out. Happy's funeral was today. Afterwards, I went to the ship and worked. I know there's an answer buried in Lawrence's breadcrumbs. It's right in front of me. Elizabeth stayed beside me all day, long into the evening. She didn't argue with me, just reached for my hand. I wish I could tell her about the Foot Locker and the items within it. I didn't know why. Wait, I didn't know they were her family's when I found them, I suppose, but that's not an excuse for continuing to keep them, is it? Someday I'm going to make things right with her. I just hope that when that happens, she can forgive me. Thank you, Striker. At the funeral, my uncle reminded me that my father used to call me Little Thrawn after the famous moody sailor of my childhood. It is written that Thrawn's heart was ever false. Perhaps I too am a liar at my core. I miss him so much.
Sounds like he's gone through some troubled times lately. Is this a code?
I'm close to figuring out the lock in my quarters. The combination is tied back to the title-sounding depth chart, and the locator compass is placed directly on the chart. 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing. I have half the locator now, tracing some faint markings at the top of the main mast.
Water for all your little friends.
I won't lie, that jump scared me. I was like, oh my god, I'm about to get caught in here. Thank
Some
you,
dynamic
Mistress.
stretching before any kind of physical activity.
That's a good time to save my game too. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. That actually did jump scare me a little bit. Good stretch. Okay. I have half the locator now, tracing some faint markings at the top of the main mast. Okay, reveal the total sum of all 4 numbers visible in the locator's holes. That means I still need to find at least 2 numbers to be able to locate the correct place to put the locator. 1 number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall. I need only break this code to see which letters to pin. My search continues for a 2nd number in the other half of the locator.
I bet Magnus was in the middle of solving this. Looks like one of these words is scrambled within each row and column.
Okay. Okay. I hear you. Row and column. Oh. All the across first, I guess. It must be. Oh, okay.
That's all. Yeah, if you want.
I understand. It's left click for red and right click for blue.
Oh yeah, you can.
I am just like racking through these. No, we didn't. Where's have you in it? We have O S. Oh, okay. So I thought that they need to share letters, but that's not the case. They're individual, which makes this a little bit easier, honestly. Gaff, middle row down. Oh, middle row red. Okay. Middle row. Yeah, nice. Colin 6 from right. Let's try that instead.
Oh, code plug in. Code. Good thing if you're Prime Mate.
Some of these long ones. Fourth row from bottom. Keel Hall red. Nice. Some of the things I'll have to keep watch of is like there's double A here. Same with like this. So fourth from top. I can't reuse the Y. Oh, yes I can. Yes. Nice. I was like, no, we can't do it. We definitely could. Not that. This is Luff. This could be Jib. Edge. Break. Second row from bottom. P-I-R-T. I got it, I got it. This has to be O-A-K-S-M. Oh, why didn't it mark it off? Oh, there's no S. Okay, now we just have these. H-A-W-S-E-R. S-T-E-R-N. F-O-S-U-N. This one... This one has to be Spar. I don't have another place for an A. Another... Used all the A's here. There's no extra A's here. A ton of letters here. Oh, hold on. That's not what I think it is. Because there's no L in this row anyways. So... look through some of these and see what we can replace, maybe. I do think this is probably Spar. There's only one A here, though. We would have to use it, which means that Gaff could be used somewhere else. And we need to swap. I don't know that for sure. Let's see what we can maybe. I'm looking through these to see if any other words could be used for here that we could swap. And so far it's looking like not. Yeah, this is 100% supposed to be Spar. But like I said, all of our A's are already taken. To get rid of these two, just click off. And I guess the keel haul. And that's really the right play, but oh, hold on. Hold on, I think we fixed it. No, we didn't. So close. I got one taken care of. There's no L here. So where does this word go? What other word can go here? Read from bottom. Okay. I hear you. Yes. Nice.
Okay, looks
Great work.
complete. What can I use this for?
Okay. Thank you, Psycho. Alright, we have F W M Horse. I don't know if the pattern of this matters. I guess we'll take a picture of it. Peace. Is that one lighthouse key? Yes. Okay, we just looked at that.
So, Dagny's trying to keep a low profile. I wonder if that's why she called me instead of going to the police about Magnus.
Iceland government reports big treasure to be found. Sure. Seriously, who leaked this? Have you been running your mouth? I hope you realize it's going to take a lot of dough to make this disappear. Dagny. Ooh. That cash money for hers. Okay.
Okay,
So,
time to place some pins.
yeah. Which we have pins. Somewhere. Oh, here. Okay. V F W M R E maybe it's just actually this I and I just misread the thing. S D U L. It's that fancy text. No.
This is one of the sounding numbers
14.
Magnus was looking for.
Okay, so we have an 86 from the crow's nest. This map has given us 14. And then there was apparently another number somewhere else, right? The lock of my quarters. The combination is tied to title surrounding depth charts. 4 numbers will be visible in the locator's holes. These 4 numbers will open the lock when entered in increasing order. I have half the locator now. Tracing some faint markings. Oh, at the top of the main mass reveal the total of all 4 numbers. Okay, so is 86 the total? One number is hidden in Lawrence's antique map on the wall, which we got, which is 14. I need only break this code to see which letters to pin. My my search continues for a second number in the other half of the locator.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
God, that could be damn near anything. Wonderful. Okay. Let me do a little save. Okay, so now we can go to the lighthouse. We can... Oh, what's her face? Her name is Alex. We can get Elizabeth distracted.
Well, I made it to the top. Better give Alex a call.
Or the... This is some mosaic business that I don't even want to deal with. I already know that's good. That's about to be a puzzle. You know, I was thinking, you know how like people used to live in lighthouses, right? To like man it. The thought of just like going up and down the stairs that many every day sounds horrendous. Sounds horrible.
Okay, I'm in the lighthouse.
Awesome. I can remote the power from here, but I'm going to need you to get all the pieces in place first. One of our staff programmers wrote a new idiot-proof failure mechanic for it. Anyways, I think you need to mix the color channels to create white light. When all of the channels are white, the light will power back on.
This process sounds anything but simple.
Yeah, exactly. That's programmers for you. Give it a whirl.
I don't
and give me
think
a call
that's
if you get
true.
I need to create white light to get the lighthouse running again.
Oh. This is fun. This is 1648. This is a fun Nancy. Okay, we're cooking.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, here's another. Oh, up. I was hoping that I was gonna take the bottom color. No, we're getting. Okay, we have two like multicolors that we just. Yeah, okay. Boom.
Phew, fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
Yeah, great.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
Alex
I
has
prefer the
my
term
back.
snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Back in the wheelhouse?
Ooh.
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Alex. Alex the goat. Anything with these? Okay, we have an anchor, a ship, I guess a lighthouse, and a crab.
Uh-oh, that's not good. The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here. Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Nancy, what? Place a number of pieces so that each piece is the sum of the pieces directly below it. Okay. I hear you. What? Let me see what we're working with. Oh, that's not right. Oh no. Except that doesn't make sense. $11. Okay. Doing something. Here's some numbers we have. I'm trying to do some quick math here. This is 27. Okay. This is 16. Which we don't have. I guess this could be changed. Oh, this doesn't make sense anyways. We don't have a 1. Restart. Well, I guess this could be still correct. This is 8. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, so like 5 in this number need to equal this. 2 in this number need to equal this. And then 2 is what I'm assuming is. So I could try to work semi-backwards from this. Like 9 and 4 is 13. Then we only have 1 4, so that's not gonna work.
It's too cold, and I'm so tired.
6 and 7? Yeah, thanks, Psycho. We'll restart. KO'd.
Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
I like that. I like it, Psycho. Okay, so 7, we could do 5 and 2. But this would have to be 4 then, right? And there's no 1. Ooh, on the left side. I hear you. Hear you. Okay, and then that would be 8. No, it wouldn't. Sorry. 9. 22. 14. 5. 3. 8. 27. 63. Wow, Psycho, that's all I needed.
And somehow, I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Okay, save for that. Save for that. Go always quick with it. I don't think we missed anything here, but I do check. Okay, we look good. We look good. That was very interesting, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, how many times am I gonna click that cat? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Wait, there's an alarm? The captain's chair? The ship's alarm is in the captain's chair. Oh. Like, you know, in the thing up here. Nancy. Oh, I was like, get out of here, girl.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
This time your gift is hidden under the lock and key in my room. You will find a shelving unit containing my old sulfur for crystal collection. I created the unit myself. Inside, you'll find a color display light in each compartment. When the colored lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. The rules, of course, 4 yellow and 4 blue crystals must be lit in each row and column, with no more than 2. Okay.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be
See,
borrowing this.
I don't need a monologue. Just grab that shit. Grab it and go.
Elizabeth must have locked it. What on earth is in here?
Magnus. Locked up in there. Whoops. Keep clicking. I'm ready.
Hey, Nancy, it's me. Are you busy right now?
Yes.
It's just a
Yes,
little.
Ned.
Why?
Oh no, no reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
Something's wrong. Tell me.
Nancy, everything's
Ned.
fine. Everything's normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know, normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
No, listen. I just wanted to tell you about something.
Ned,
Sorry. I just,
is someone trying to hurt you?
No one's trying to hurt me.
Dude, give me the phone.
No.
This is just embarrassing.
Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
What the heck? Oh, lots of coins. Right in the oven. That's fun. These. Magnus. I have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are without a doubt the next Moby Dick. There was once a pirate down under who set out for glory and plunder, but after 3 hours of gray skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and... Okay. I'm assuming we will have to read that again to...
Hi, Mog.
A little voicemail.
Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything.
A month?
Can we chat about things tonight? I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big. I want to show it to you. I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break, you know what I mean? Mox, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks. And we would love to extend a formal publishing agreement.
Wow, good for
Have
him.
some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
Magnus, I swear, if you don't call me back... You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me.
Dad?
I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy
that's
your
not so
happiness
sad.
the way you destroyed mine. I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me. You're going to regret it.
Ooh.
Hey, remember the plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
Huh? This is it. Solution is to divide into groups of 6. No group touching another. Attempt after the festival crowds die down. Crow's Nest, which stands in the center of the Skiprock today, adorned the original ship at one point. Let's take a look at that again.
Dog toys?
Ooh.
This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Ah, okay. Each row, column, and diagonal contain exactly 2 of each toy. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No pony in the left half of the cupboard. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. The puffins are between the ponies. Dogs are adjacent. Okay. Puffins are adjacent. The dogs on outside edges. The dogs sit between the puffins. Both dogs are somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm goofing. So this will tell you for each. I was like, dang, this is a lot to figure out. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Okay. No adjacent toy of the same. So does that mean like this? Oh, hold on. I'm really gonna be goofing this. 2. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Somewhere. We'll just wing it for now. Both just need to be moved down. Oh. 5. The puffins are between the ponies. The dogs are adjacent. Column A. Oh. That won't work. Only 2 of each. Holy shit. No. Only 2 of each. In each column and row and diagonal. Holy hell. Okay. Okay. Column A. Puffins are adjacent. Dogs on the outside edge. Okay, what was 4? Dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Okay. D. The dogs sit between the puffins. Okay. wait, the dogs are between the puffins? It. I had before. The dogs sit between. So that means the dogs, he will not be on the outside. Dogs are between. Oh, this is. That's fine. D. Dogs are somewhere above the ponies. Oh, wait. Yeah, somewhere above the ponies. So there's two ponies here. Dogs would have to be. F. Weird pattern across the center. Here you go. Okay, let's look at this again. Fine. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Alright, which means two ponies. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Could have a pony. Last pony. And this has 3 ponies, which is too many ponies. Unsure about 2. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Okay. Cool. Both dogs are somewhere to the left. Both pup. Right? The puffins are between the ponies, which we have. The dogs are. Wait on that one. The puffins are adjacent. Adjacent does mean next to, correct? Dogs are on the outside edge. Yeah. The dogs sit between the puffins. Between the puffins. That makes that more. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Both dogs are somewhere between the ponies. Okay, that doesn't work either. Mirrored pattern across the center. That's mirrored. Alright, look at it again. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Directly to the right of them? Let's place everything, I guess. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Okay, and technically that's right. No adjacent toys of the same kind. 2 need some rearranging. But we'll just get rid of it. 3. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Fantastic. 4. Both dogs are somewhere to the left. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. 5. The puffins are somewhere between the ponies. Dogs are adjacent. That's... A. The puffins are adjacent. Dogs are on the outside edge. The dogs sit between the puffin. Oh, that's 3 puffins. Yeah. Both dogs are somewhere above both. Yeah, it's wrong. Hi, Connor. How's it going? Happy Sunday. You're just puzzling it up. Both dogs are somewhere between both ponies. That makes it tough. Weird pattern, which we would basically be left with this again. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this has way too many puffins in it. All the diagonals. This has too many horses. Should we restart this? Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking yes. We'll start with the basics. Okay. So like B. Dogs are on the outside. The most important info? What is it? Yeah, okay, so they contain 2 of each toy. I don't know. If I'm missing something, please tell me. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs for row. Yeah, that's the part that's like... I think. Well, all of it's cooking me. 2. No adjacent toys of the same kind. So it'll basically have to be like pattern. There's no ponies in the left half of the... Both dogs are somewhere to the left. Both puffins. The puffins are between the ponies. Six. The dogs are adjacent. So here. The puffins are adjacent. Okay, so like this would have to be a dog somewhere. This would have to be a dog. And one of these has to be a pony. Oh shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, hold on. 3. 3 is no ponies in the left half of the cupboard. 5 is wrong. And 1. I think this is only for like the row numbers. Like it doesn't apply to the whole board. So like for row 1, both the puffins are to the right of both. Unless you think this is being read wrong. It could be. So if we're looking at the diagonal, this would have to be a puffin. What's 4? Okay, so my puffins could be here. This would have to be a dog, and this would have to be a dog. I did that same thing. I thought it was applied to the whole board. Okay, so this would have to be 2 ponies. But then we have this situation. But the puffins just need to be in between the ponies. This has 3 dogs now. D. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies, so this needs to be above. And then this last one would be a dog. This has 3 dogs now. This would have to be a puffin. Dang, this is tough. Both dogs are somewhere between. What? Both dogs are somewhere between both ponies? Oh no. That's not gonna work. This puzzle is just more and more cooked every one I make. F also needs to be mirrored. Yeah, it is definitely not. It is most definitely not mirrored. If it was mirrored, this would have to be here. Dog, and then puffin. And then the same. Which would make these 2 to be horses, but then have a rogue horse here. So E, both dogs are somewhere between both ponies. So this could be right, and then a dog needs to go here, and one of these dogs is. And then we have another puffin. Another puffin. And we have 3 puffins again. This has to be right, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot of guesswork, which I'm not always a fan of, but okay. 1. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. Yes. Got it. 2. No adjacent toys of the same kind. Which so far this is fine. 3. Okay, this is wrong since there's no ponies in the left half of the cupboard. So 3 is wrong. This is also wrong. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. Or, wait. Yeah, both puffins. So, it could be something like this. And then one of these horses is in the wrong spot. E. Both dogs are somewhere between. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins, or the puffins are between the ponies. Six, the dogs are adjacent. Puffins are adjacent. Dogs on the outside edge. The dogs sit between the puffins, which would make this wrong. Should we restart again? Oh no. I'm thinking yes. Yep, we're restarting. Okay, like B sits on the outside edge. That's easy enough. This is a for certain. Okay. 2. No adjacent dogs of the same kind. So this cannot be a dog. That's all I got. Hey, the puffins are adjacent. Okay, so... Okay.
That's the thing.
No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. Dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins, so a puffin cannot go. So if this can't be dog, this can't be a puffin. It could be a dog or a pony, I suppose. Alright. Dogs on the outside edge. The dogs sit between puffins. So these aren't going to be puffins. It could easily be. So I think we're only given one certainty here, and that's B. I guess we're just going. Both puffins are to the right of both dogs. So it could be literally anywhere. No adjacent toys of the same kind. The dogs sit between them. So this can't be a dog. Which would have to be horses. This is mirrored, so this is also a puffin. Dogs are adjacent, so this could be a dog and these could be two ponies. Okay, double check here. So there can be no more ponies in this diagonal. All right. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the board. So if this can't be a pony, then these two have to be ponies. Okay. Four. Shit. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both puffins. No. Okay. That's so aggravating. Okay, so in A, both puffins have to be next to each other. But now we have 3. I'm crying. What? Both puffins are Jays. Okay, so this cannot be a puffin. They have to be next to each other. So they could be in 1 or 2. They can't be... It can't be 3, 4, or 4, 5. If 4 have the dog somewhere to the left of puppet. We'll just put a dog here. No ponies in the left half of the cup. No ponies in these first. At least some ponies. I almost wish it was. Love you. 6. The dogs are adjacent. Yeah. We have a mirrored pattern across the center. So these have to be 2 horses. No adjacent toys of the same kind. So it's whatever. So if this can't be a dog and it can't be a puffin, then it has to be a horse. Yes. Yeah, okay, we just did that. Both dogs are somewhere to the left of both pups. So if we have both puffins, it could be something like this, I suppose. It's also a horse. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. So if this is true, then both dogs have to be here and both puffins have to be here. Okay, let's see what else we got going on. So D, the dogs are adjacent. The puffins are between the ponies, so this is fine so far. This is not right because we have too many puffins in a diagonal. So if this is a horse... Dog summer. Six. Dogs are adjacent. It's fine. Hey, puffins are adjacent. Dogs are on the outside edges. Which... Well, we have too many dogs here. Dogs. What is 4? Both dogs are somewhere. This could work. In theory. Both dogs are somewhere between both ponies. Alright. On both puffins of both dogs. So you not be makes be a puffin. If this is a dog. Which would mean that this has to be a horse. This could be a puffin, I suppose. A6 is a dog. Okay, then these would both have to be dogs. This would be a horse. Okay. Okay, so if these are two horses, then this has to be a dog and this has to be... to meet the requirements for the diagonal. No adjacent same. No ponies in the left half. Okay, so this has to be a puffin. Would also make this a puffin. And then these two... they could be any. These have to be horses. Which would make these dogs. This would have to be a puffin, and this would have to be a... Puffins are between the ponies, so this has to be a pony, this has to be a puffin. This would have to be... This would have to be... Dogs to be... This puzzle is so egregious. Okay, so if for E, if both dogs are somewhere between the ponies, this has to be a pony. This has to be. Oh, oh shit. Okay,
I wonder if anyone else has seen these.
that was magic. I love when a puzzle is half accidentally. I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about, Elizabeth, yet. Hey, Magnus? Looks like my track records are not the only one with a few smudges. You're going to tell me what's in that footlocker? Not a chance, Dagny, and I'm going to be upfront with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Cash first, honestly second. A man after my own heart. I like it. Stop that. I'm nothing like you. Now, did you get the toy made or not? It's gotta be rawhide. Tumi won't touch the stuff. Oh, look at you, all self-conscious. Sure, I got it. The key to open the toys under Tumi's carrier on the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. I was down at the docks. I just need to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away. But once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence. Finally, how strange after years of devices and contraptions. That should all come down to scraping, Detrius, off a piece of driftwood. Bravo. I need to know you're with me. They're going to see this through, just like we talked about when we started this project. We've been saying in the States, in for a penny and for a pound, I'm with you. Just don't forget you need me too. Try to cut me out and you'll see just how fast I can get. I'm just nervous, I guess. Someone's definitely on my tail. What if they catch up to me? Magnus, focus. Whoever they are. They're not your biggest threat. I am. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You disappear for more than 24 hours and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground. Then use my smoldering blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Don't mess with a professional. You've always had my word, Dagny. You still do. No need for that. Good. We're done here.
A dog bed, but no dog?
No dog.
These must belong with that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Holy hell! I need a like a 2-minute break from that.
I wonder what these images are for.
I knew. It's the caves. We gotta bust that place down.
A spare luggage key, huh?
Did you see this? There's going to be tourists crawling all over the thing. We need to move faster. By the way, your mutt likes shiny things. Discovered this the hard way when spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Tumi's mouth, but he ran off with it. Can you keep an eye out for it? I figure it's gotta come out one end or the other. I check wherever he spends a lot of time. Yes, wear gloves. Spare luggage key. Oh, not that shit again. Oh man. Oh man. 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column, with no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Wait, what? Four colors of each crystal. Okay, so we have 4 colors of each crystal. Man, I'm only seeing 3 colors here, unless I'm reading this wrong. Oh. What the? 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column, with no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. what? Like this? Wait, what? Four colors of each crystal in every row and column, with no more than two of the same color next to each other. I don't think I'm understanding this. Did I take a picture of those notes? Of course not. So there needs to be four of each color column in a row. No more of two of the same color next to each other connected. So like this has to be
Alright guys, just me.
okay, I think I'm doing this right. If I'm gonna say it's right, it feels right enough. Oh, this isn't right though. Has to be yellow. This would also have to be that right. Has to be yellow. This would have to be yellow, and this would have to be. But then we have 5 blue here. Yeah, something is wrong.
I'll just get
444. Test 3. So this would have to be. Yeah, but then we have 3 and 3. Yeah, this would have to be. We might have to restart. This is beeped somewhere, but I don't know where.
you guys become a customer rate.
Yeah, maybe we'll restart. I don't know where this is beefed at, because everywhere else is fine, except for these two. But I'm not sure where we can swap at. Yeah, it's literally this blue. The blue is too many. Okay, so like this has to be blue, this has to be blue. This has to be. Same with these. Has to be. This has to be yellow. Okay. Has to be. Yellow. This has to be yellow. Sweet. Okay, this has to be well. Alright, those are the for certains. That have to be yellow and okay. Would have to be. We already had 2. We had 4 blue. Okay. Then this has to be yellow. And we have 1 blue left. Have to be. That doesn't. Oh, because these have to be. Yeah, she about to storm outside. Okay, so that has to be. The rest of these have to be blue because we have 4 yellow. This would have to be yellow, and then our 4th would be a blue. Our 4th would be yellow here. These have to be. This would have to be a blue. That would make this a yellow. This has to be yellow, but then we have 5. Okay, so this row is wrong. The original. Okay, so this has to be. This one also has to. And these two also have to be. Oh, here. But I guess that doesn't make sense. No, this has to be yellow. Match that. This would have to be blue, and that doesn't quite math right. Because now we have wrong here and wrong here. We're gonna have to go back and do one of these rows back individually. Okay, so like this has to be yellow. This has to be blue. I guess that's gonna leave us in the same place. Yeah, because now we have 5 here. Same air, different places. Yeah, we're basically gonna end up with the exact same. Good. Pain, suffering. Third time's charm. Okay, so we did basically our certainties. Does it have to be to prevent have to be the same. Same with this. This would have to be blue to finish out the row. Wait, yellow. Don't like when it's the parts that you have to guess. That makes it okay. So that finishes out this one and this one. Oh, that's close. Have to be yellow to finish. This has to be yellow. Okay. Doing good so far. This one has more blue. That makes that a yellow. That's fine. I'm getting hungry, so. It's 4. Has to be yellow. Has to be.
Got it.
Yes.
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
So is this a rotate situation? It's a star. Oh. I was like, I can't just place them, but it won't let you just place willy-nilly. For sure, right in the top. I don't know what's going on with this bottom piece. That does not feel right. Yeah, maybe it is. Definitely a start, no? The piece is so bizarre. Oh, like where the locations are. Can't just place them like they go in a spot. Now I can't place this piece again. Yeah, it's just it's so precise. I thought is that this goes over here, but I guess not. What in the world? This is so incredibly what? Oh, no. Seems because like even this does not like the top is definitely correct. Am I missing pieces? Well, I can't like grab these, so maybe there are different spots and it wasn't just those. Maybe it was. Okay, so that's right. Keep seeing it flash and literally right here. Please, please. Where in the world does this? What time is it? We set the trash out. Yeah, that's fine. Where does this... It just feels like it's so out of place. Do I not have all the pieces? But if I didn't, why would it... I must not.
Oh, this is beautiful.
I mean, so this was her gift. What was the point? I'm guessing I'm gonna have to write this song. I'm gonna have to write the notes down. At the bottom of this. All right.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that. Still have to do that. That's done. Haven't done that. Can't check that off yet. Can't check that off yet. Check. Did that.
Figure out the lock. Figure out what the lock
Still
in
have
the
to do
cupboard
that.
opens. Okay, can't do that. Need the numbers. Haven't explored the cave. We haven't looked at the cabin enough. I'm guessing because we haven't. That puzzle. One more of these decorations. And we found most of them in here. Oh, I found it. We look. Stove. Good. Wow, what a beautiful place. Okay, let's go back to the ice caves. If there's anything new going on here.
I bet I can break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
See, girl, I tried. I tried before. I'm 3 steps ahead of you. Love getting lost in the ice. Or down. Up. This quick way to get lost, my friend. Loud ass crow. Go backward. No. The other pieces. like that crow is just fuck what. Was that all that was? Can go the other way. Is that all that we needed? I think we explored all of this. Yeah, I think we did. I don't want to go down there again. I don't like the spook noises. Girl, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm stuck in an infinite loop. I didn't like it one bit. Okay. Back to the cabin. Put our picture together fully now. It's over here. Maybe. Not there. The star point here, but it. Oh. The placement on these you know, the pictures is just so bizarre. Are we missing another side? Because it looks like we're missing this side and then the point down here. If it's like okay, this has to be something. Ah, okay, that goes there. This probably goes down here somewhere. This looks like it could be the end of a thing here, like in the corner here.
That's done.
Okay, done.
Did that.
Done.
Can't check that off yet. Check.
Okay, did that. Maybe we'll go back and talk to Dagny again, since she's a wild woman.
Oh, hello there.
Hi, Soren.
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Those are
Oops,
free, right?
You might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
Took a little trip to London on the recent rainy weekend. I found this book. Thought you might enjoy it. So very sorry to hear about the troubles you've been through lately. There are times when we all fall prey to monsters of our own. Remember that in the end, life is won not by crawling into a hole and hiding away, but by opening our hearts and raising our swords. We will stand in the sun again.
This looks familiar. That's right. I saw the other glove near the caves.
Can but I'm not.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter. Do these elements link up to that somehow?
Oh, fun. Okay, we have a little lava. Okay, so these are like tier 2. Floods. Chaos.
Yes, it worked.
Let me save. Okay. Enter guest records, tourist bus, festival traffic. A lot of people for a non-associated visitor. Good old name. Okay. Workload has doubled. I rarely leave the headquarters. I feel positively horrible about demoting Elizabeth. But she's not right in the mindset to be handling that amount of owner right now. It's getting harder and harder to work with this job because I thought it would be an easy way to make friends. The first month, I asked for invoices and got a blank stare. Turns out, Elizabeth only keeps financial records for the pub. Of what expenses and credits for the festival? I asked. Surprise. Surprise. The answer to that was no clue. I discovered the accounts were deeply in red to the tune of 2.5 million kroner. Fingers crank the wall of empty wood. Hold the curls in the proud line. Facing upwards towards the sky. Whoops, whoops. I wanted to open the camera so I don't have to come back to this again. No one returns my hellos. Found a beautiful accident in the caverns. Time since my arrival, when I walked in, everyone fell silent. To me, I had the strange feeling they'd all been talking about me and not in the nice way. Nothing has changed in years. I've been gone. It's peculiar in some way. It's as though I've come back, but as a boy. Harvard. Also,
that book mentioned this crow's nest. Maybe there's something here. This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Divide the board into groups of 6 with no groups touching each other. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, we're so fun. Hello.
It's Soren, and he looks injured. Oh no.
Oh, hi.
What happened to your face?
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunnar happened. Specifically,
Oh
Gunnar
shit.
threw a bottle at me.
That's awful. Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now
my
do you see what I've had
gosh.
to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere. I could easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle. That's Dagny's phone. But where's Dagny?
No one
Easy
heard?
enough. Let's see.
Scuttlebutt or something. Yeah, that's really good memory. Magnus.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Fancy babe, we knew he has been saying this whole time. Alex also said it. Everyone. Something is following me. Lock everything down. Okay, Mr. Melodramatic. Are we starting to get just a little paranoid? What about the dog pylon? Are you dropping that? I'm serious. You'll have to wait on the final piece. Where are you putting it? Bed frame. On the ship. Magic circles. Venn diagram. The key is the overlapping section. There are 5 pieces. You have one, I have one. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gotten so lost? You're not making sense. Calm down. Have a bath, eat some fermented whatever you people eat, and I'll see you in the morning. Very excited for the maiden voyage. The deck is darling. I'll put you into our festival donor section as Miss Dagny Silva de Soto. Just Dagny Silva now. Thanks, turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. Alicia's returned to the States. I had no idea. Terribly, terribly sorry to hear that. Condolences. Plenty of fish in the sea. Single, ready to mingle. No time like the present. You're an absolute gem, etc. It's fine. I'll survive. I always do. Just leave me alone. This is an automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of a lot of money with the attached message for Gulf Coast treasure find. Confirm. Oh my gosh. From Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. That's a lot of cash.
Pictures of a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Talk Gunnar about the incident.
Speak up now.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar. He
The gunner.
Gunner.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure, but so far only empty hands.
I think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go. Not now.
Interesting. Okay, let's go look at...
Hey, Nancy.
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry to be so blunt, but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of
likely
me still
story.
cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Elizabeth, I'm trying my hardest to find Magnus, but I have to admit I can't do it without you. I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful, keenly obsessive. First over his dog, then over his writing, then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first place?
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I
See,
thought he
you
was a
knew this
captain
already.
Oh, he is.
I read the notes,
but
you
for
read the
wealthy
notes.
people, private clients. Never his own boat, never his own destination. He dreams of living like the old captains, sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Looks like a butt.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess. Later.
Bye.
To be honest, don't really care about the town's edge. Don't really care. Not my business. Okay.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
This goes in the music box? I mean, I had a keyhole in it, but...
Haven't done... Check. Can't check that off yet. Haven't done that. Still have to do that.
What were we coming here for?
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look. They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Add up to the totals in the overlapping sections. So, like here, like 5? Oh, wait. Wait. No, I don't understand. Number so that any total shown in the overlapping section is the sum of those circles' individual. Okay, so like... So if I put a 5 here, it's gonna be like a 5 here and a 5 here too, right? Place the numbers so that any total shown, the overlapping sections, is the sum of those circles' individual. So is this saying like these two numbers need to equal 7, and then these two would need to equal 5, and then these 3 equal 10? Is that what this is saying? Go like this, basically? Okay, that must be it. So, like, this would have to be 5. And then... have to be 6. Five. So whatever this and this is needs to... Okay, so the issue that I'm seeing is that we have 2 number 10s here, and there's only so many options. Oh, hold on. Big dumb. We could do this. Because these need to equal 5. And then 7. Back to the situation. No. Start with the... prefer that. Got math. Oh, hi Monica. I'm like locked in. I haven't seen House of Anubis in a really long time. It's been a hot minute, hot minute. Don't work. She acted up, fair enough. We're trying. Basically, no matter what, because this is 5, this number basically always has to be 5. So this is our constant there. Here we go. No. We don't.
Score 1 for Nancy.
I wish I did. But I'm a very awkward person. I'm a very awkward person in general. And you're very charismatic. So I'm not sure I'm the best person to ask advice for. Thankfully, like, you've already had experience, like, in a classroom. So it won't just be, like, going in totally blindsided. I mean, just like anything, the first few times that you do it, it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. But as you, like, do it more, you're gonna figure out what you really like and what goes wrong, and that's it. I forgot. I forgot that was a thing. Open house, meet the teacher, parent-teacher conferences, all that fun stuff. Yeah. You already know. I'm resigning. Actually, this career sheet not for me. You got this. Are you going to like put a little treat on their desk for open house? I just remember when I was in school, which maybe it was just bougie, I don't know. They would always like they would give you like a fun pencil or with a cool eraser. One year our teacher gave everyone a seashell. Many lives. Yeah, if that's not not a thing.
The bilge is open? But why?
I don't like. Oh god.
What's going on? Okay, stay calm.
Hold the phone a minute.
Stay calm.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, if you're allowed to have it, then have it. I wish I had a mini fridge in my work office. I wish I would have stole Randy's when he quit. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, basically don't care. Just live your best life. That's a good advice, Striker. Yeah, fun treat Fridays. I like that.
I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Nancy. Oh, okay. I see. Nancy's asking too much from me. Oh, wait. Spin. Actually not normal. The tallies are stop saving the game. The tallies are supposed to match the numbers down here in this corner. You should not bark on your first day. That'll be bad business. Oh, you can't see him. Hold on. Copy swap. There. Now you can see it better. Yeah, these numbers here, 19, 18, 20. Oh, they're literally just swapped. No matter. Be a little drowning.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
But all 5s? I can. I did all 4s. Yeah, I put all 4s at the bottom because I was like, well, that'll give me 20. Yes. Okay, so... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? You kidding? Yeah. It's a good strat.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
I like how Nancy just immediately knew how to get out of this situation. I know, that's so sad. I can't remember how I had them, which is the worst part. So close. Oh, I'm in the same spot again. Let me save it. What can be swapped here? So close.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to what I had. Which was this. From here to first and the fourth. That's all I got. Good thing Nancy, she's like a cat, infinite lives.
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
You talking about from this original base striker? Okay. And 4 in the bottom. Okay.